Okay, that scared me for a second, because I set my headphone, or I guess earbuds down, and I just happened to pick them back up when it was during a long pause of no sound. I panicked for a second there, thinking, oh no, did my sound drop while I was looking away? But no, we're fine. So, welcome back, everyone. Hey, Sarok. And it's Papalotl. So, last we left off, we did a deceptively long map in which Veld dealt bad weed to Ival, so, yeah, we won't be getting her back anytime soon. We are also extremely low on swords, so I'm hoping we get to use other weaponry in this next map. We do appear to be outside, so, Ival is still a rock-solid member of the team. Or you hope. Yes. She's the pillar of our offensive. Prince Leaf, over here! Sorry, she's getting stoned on the job. See, this is what happens when you let dark clergy influence the members of your army. Just all the bad things. August, what are you doing here? Planning your rescue, but it seems that was unnecessary. Clearly, you're safe and sound, but look as if your mind is in great turmoil. I've never hated the Empire more than I do in this moment, August. My parents were snatched from this world because of the Empire's actions, and now it has taken the only person I have known to be my mother. Raedric is little more than their hand, committing untold evil at their behest. August, show me how to wage war against them. I'll do anything to get her back. Just tell me what I need to do. Oh, now we become Dark Warlord Leaf. Lofty Church is just badly explained drug dealers. Exactly. Lady Ival was turned to stone by some foul magic, you say? If that is indeed the case, you must accept that she's gone, Prince Leaf. Well, what kind of talk is that? Isn't there some way to undo what's happened to her? Well, there is a sacred artifact, the Staff of Kia, that can reverse the process of petrification. Yet, the enemy is one step ahead of us. Long ago, Archbishop Manfroy of the Lopter Church placed a seal upon the staff that prevents anyone not of his bloodline from using it. Manfroy's bloodline. So then... This is mere rumor, but it is said that a hidden shrine to Loptus lies deep within the Aid Desert. Countless warriors who defied Loptrians were turned to stone, are kept within its forbidden halls. Amongst them, some say you can even find the young rebels who fell in the Battle of Valhalla so many years ago. If true, I imagine Lady Ival's petrified form will also be taken there as a trophy. That's nonsense, utter nonsense. Is it? What you call utter nonsense is the state of our world. Do you doubt how much power the Lopter Church holds? Look around you. In the Thracian Peninsula alone, thousands, no, tens of thousands of children have been seized and sent to Valhalla. In places where the Church's influence runs strong, places like your native Leonster or this very city, they possess near total authority. In these areas, you'll see nary a single child still free. Do parents feel nothing when their children are stolen from them? Why aren't they fighting this? Of course the people fight this. They resist, however they can. Not just in Munster, but everywhere the Empire has dominion. But they're simple folk, with no real weapons. They could never match the might of the Imperial Army, let alone the Lopter Church. Any who do try are arrested and executed, at best. The Church's elite unit of sorcerers, the Welkenrosen, use methods that are the very definition of cruelty. They don't merely execute rebels, they burn everyone in their village at the stake. From all this, the men and women of Yggdrasil have lost their will to fight. They are little more than slaves now. Make no mistake, the Dark Age is upon us again. Is there no end to their heartlessness? North Thracia was once defined by its clear skies and lush verdant fields, but the land is now beset by dark clouds that blot out the sun. Prince Leaf, your loyalty to Lady Ivel is admirable, but a more important task stands before you. North Thracia needs a hero to rally behind. Someone who will reinvigorate the people's will to fight and assemble them into an army. Call such heroism whatever you like. Whether through bravery or ingenuity, you must rise above the obstacles before you. Prince Leaf, you carry the blood of both the loyal Quan and the just maiden Ethelyn. Their strengths, their deeds, live on in you. Do you realize what that means? If the heir to House Villanster were to raise an army, all those in North Thracia who oppose the Empire would unite behind him. If such a thing were to occur, perhaps, just perhaps, the Empire and the Lopturians could be driven from Thracia. I refuse to abandon the commander, but I understand your reasoning, August. If I could become the rallying figure for the liberation of Thracia, if I could rebuild Leonster and lead its army to crush the Empire, it would be nothing short of what Finn and I have dreamed of, for as long as I can remember. August, if you would join me as my tactician and advisor, there's no hardship I would be unwilling to endure. But is defeating the Empire even possible? Yes, but leave the details for another time. For now, we must focus on our escape. Though I must say, Prince Leaf, I'm gladdened to hear such resolve from you. There's no shortage of soldiers emerging to pursue us. Is there any safe route out of here? Going through the eastern side gate would be the ideal, but that would require making our way through the castle town. If anyone is spotted by the enemy, they'll call for reinforcements, making our escape that much more difficult. Not be seen by the enemy, I'm not sure how to avoid that. If you want to avoid going through the town, I've got your back. Hermes and I can fly everybody over the wall, one by one. No chance of being seen that way. That'll get us out of here without a fight. Will you be alright, Karen? I can tell Hermes is willing to tough it out, for everybody's sake. Normally, Picasai only let women so much as touch them. Something about men gets them spooked. Hermes is willing to give everyone a chance, though. He's a male Pegasus, so he's plenty strong enough to carry me and one extra. It seems we have a viable means of escape. The question now becomes whether we should chance visiting the castle town. There are a few dudes. Nice rescue tutorial, yes. Translation, don't enter the Lopturian coffee shop. Chances are you will get addicted and never leave. Rip. Huh. So I guess he can warp around this priest? Or I guess he can warp the priest once. Then he'll no longer be in range. Oh, hi, meteor. Multiple meteor. These battle axes having a bit of extra crit is kind of mean. Well, there is an armory. I feel like we're not getting these hazards on the left without actually fighting stuff. You still can't figure out why the Lopter Church was persecuted. Yeah, total mystery. Can't imagine. I swear I had a second javelin. Oh, there it is. Lara. Only problem is javelins are really heavy. So I kinda don't want my Pegasus Knight to be using them as her primary weapon. However, it's basically the only lance we do have right now. Apparently we don't have the lance rank for it either. Feels bad. We got that sea swords going on with her, but we don't have enough enough to use a weapon. I guess we could go over the wall here and buy something. Thank God we had a full map of sword fighting to help her out, yeah. Aha. Music note for faster door open. He's already almost at 8 swords. Nice. Ew, Brian, why do your stats still look so bad while mounted? Yeah, the music note is just a random chance for an extra turn, and the enemy can get it too. So, it makes me afraid. Hey, Dries. Congrats on getting past Chapter 5, cool story map, but the gameplay is pretty tedious after the Arena 7s. Yeah. Very slow pull. Especially since I didn't have as much experience as I could on my units. Everyone loves Gale Force, including the enemy. I don't know if I want to open the door here just yet. I should see what we have in storage. I don't think I have much. Because most of my characters are actually carrying what they wanted to use in the map before we got captured. If I look carefully at this map layout, it may remind me of another in the series. You mean the Binding Blade map? Yikes, everything is really expensive. Oh, I guess we got all of Ivol's stuff. So we do have a Iron Blade and Armor Slayer. Oh, an Iron Sword and Flame Sword. So we do have a few things here. Just played in reverse, yeah. Needs more wyverns. This is true. Where do I rank this Fire Emblem as of now? So far, I put it kind of in the middle. I like it more than, I'd say, Binding Blade, New Mystery, FE1, and Genealogy. Of course, this is an early impression, too, so we'll see how it does going forward. But, like, the story presentation definitely feels like a step above Genealogy, and probably most of the GBA titles. I wasn't too high on Binding Blade. I had mixed feelings. Like, the guidance chapters in that game were hyper tedious, but a lot of the normal missions were pretty okay. You think it's better than Birthright? Yeah, I think I can agree with that. This is probably better than Birthright. Based on what you've seen, you'd like to see this with modern polish. Yeah, for sure. What's my favorite in the series? Awakening. You don't think Awakening's my favorite? No. Yeah, I'm clearly gaslighting you. I'm saying it's my favorite, but it's actually not. Okay, I don't know if we need to actually hold both physics here. Let's put that in. That in. What's the rank here? B. So we can trade this to, Fergus, and he should be able to use a flame sword. Oh wow, Armor Slayer is B rank. Damn. Alright, well, we're getting the things that basically only Fergus can use. Yeah, Maka actually didn't even get enough combat to have that. Surprisingly. So let's see. Do that. So we can grab the Iron Blade here. Let's take these three things. Okay, so our weapon situation seems a little bit less completely terrible. You're not Thracia savvy, but level 8 seems pretty high. Yeah, because of the pace we had to go through, some of the pulls on that map, like we got characters pretty high leveled here. Like Fergus is almost level 13. Fergus did work. Weapon situation is kind of neat and mixed because you're like trying to barely scrape by because it's Munster. Yeah, I feel like actually having to juggle the weapons is probably the best part of this. As far as the previous map design has gone for the last two. I kind of wish I'd robbed one or two of the short spear guys. But I guess on the other hand, it was easy enough to get an Iron Lance, so once we got out of here. Yeah. I do apologize for this, Bishop. Looks like all I've done is weigh you down. Tell me something, Galzus. You said you work for Baron Raedric, correct? So why this girl, of all people? What is she to you? Nobody. Whatever you say, Galzus. I admit, this is a bit much to handle on my lonesome, but I'll manage. May the fortunes of war be generous to you, my good man. Bye, Sias. Bye, Sias. You think this game might actually succeed at justifying weapon durability to you in the context of how its mechanics are to support the rebel underdog vibes? So what you're saying is you need to play Thracia next. Barely recognize you, lass. Never expected to see that face of yours again. And he's gone. Okay, now I need to rearrange everyone's inventory. Oh yeah, I guess Nana can mount up again too. I need to get rid of some more of this junk too. Get out of my inventory. It seems like these guys just shuffle back and forth. But it also means, like, for sure, accessing these four would involve having to fight them. These guys have door keys. I imagine they would probably start spawning door keys. Or something like that after if we aggroed. I guess I need to dismount cavalry in order to carry them. What wimps can't carry a horse on their back? Indeed, wait, what? Good, Prince Leaf is still safe. He'd better be, after all the trouble it took to find him. We must act as a decoy to ensure the prince's escape. Everyone, I'm truly sorry to risk your safety like this, but Prince Leaf must survive, no matter the cost. I humbly ask for your cooperation. As if you even need to ask. We're with you, Sir Said. Sir Said, you say? I don't know the name of any person like that. Hey, one of these Myrmidons just randomly has a killing edge. Ah yes, Said the Untouchable. I like how his Forseti has infinite uses. Okay, well this kind of changes things about being able to visit the village then. If he's gonna come out here and destroy these dudes. Only 20 might, FE5 nerfs hit hard. Yeah, only, quote unquote. You know what? Well, I guess I already dropped him below. So, Brian will just have to do his own stuff. But everyone else is going through the town to get the stuff. Green team is going in. Nice one shot. Can't wait for the excuse for why he can't stay and kill everything for the rest of the game. I know, right? Well, I guess there's no helping it. Your grandson Cliff is never coming home. I was a fool again, me hopes up, when you all busted out of the castle. Your new crusaders just common riffraff. Guess that Prince Shannon's rebellion really is our last hope. I'm guessing Cliff is, who I needed to get from the guy then. So it goes, I guess. Wow, that green unit got destroyed by that axe armor for no good reason. Why does Set even have allies? Because he gets tired sometimes, I guess. Well, good job, you died doing nothing. We're gonna get to experience this map. We'll be killing the guys in the town. Like how Tolman just had no lines, attacks Zed, gets completely bodied. Yeah, I wasn't really about to voluntarily fight that group. Why are they missing that armor so much? Wait, Zed, why would you capture that guy? I understand that stealing his Elfire is funny, but... what? Wow, yeah, how's that Myrmidon missing? Even with an Iron Blade, he should have really good hit rate. Highlight, maybe? Sure, why not? I'll mark it down. You've seen this in past streams? Like, specifically that Elfire guy said just likes him or something. Oh, Armor Knight's getting hella dodge. Yeah, I guess we missed that one guy on 77. But that was with our own armor who had crap hit rate with the battle axe. Oh, this guy just dies. That's funny. In before innate Pavis. Nice. No speed though. Kinda disappointing for holding 2 scrolls. Oh, we can't reach the other one. Alright, we'll sell it here then. You got strength, a true miracle, apparently. No discount for the Liberation Army. Well, technically we're not the Liberation Army. We're just some dudes breaking out of a castle. Karen out here to win. Nice crit, Delson. I can just capture and everything's free. True. I do have a silver bow somewhere, too, that I want to pawn off. But we don't necessarily have to do it right now, since our weapon situation is suddenly a bit better. And maybe holding on to it will let me actually give it to someone who has the bow rank to use it. Well, kinda looks like Sed's dudes are just gonna all die at this point. Remember, the original game doesn't tell you what growth the scrolls boosts. Yeah, that makes sense, because, like, the games themselves never really talk about growth, so it would be very strange if Thracia had something like that with zero context. Because, like, the best we get otherwise is the APA drops saying, like, yeah, it helps the unit become or grow better or something like that, just very cryptically. Apparently we can buy regular fire. Which probably means that the guy we left behind was a mage. Imagine trying to figure out what the scrolls do manually. Probably just throwing them on people and praying for the best. Wow, okay. Oh no. We're nearly at our limit. I'm ordering a retreat. It won't be long until the main body of the enemy's forces breaks away to engage us. I'm ordering a retreat, he says, as the rest of his forces YOLO in anyway. Nice discipline on your soldiers. Didn't realize how much weight was on these lances, the long lances. Kinda nutty. Find it hilarious that Nana ends up being one of our better damage dealers because she's got a magic weapon with 60 uses. Bella, you never came home. Or you're never coming home. Ah, wait with you. I don't know why I expected better from you. So because one old lady got bridal carried out, I guess the villages aren't helping us here. Cool. Oh, Emily, where have you gone off to? Ah, they're gonna heal their buddy. I was gonna say that archer's in their face, and since they don't want to move, it seems to be nothing they can do about it. Definitely strikes me as a strange implementation, because, like... the child rescue thing was modular. It wasn't all a complete pass or fail based on just one. So they have the tech for it. They just decided not to. Yeah, every house is turning me away. Even though only one of the green units got captured. We still have 2 houses left, but the first 4 make it seem very non-promising. We're starting to run out of space for if we capture enemies at this point, so... I guess I might capture so I can steal a long lance, but... Actually, I'm not even sure if I want it, because it's gonna take 9 attack speed away from Karen to use it. Kidnap children of Solidarity, you kidnap one, you kidnap them all. But they're not children. I guess one of them was a kid. But they were just like all random civvies. Oh, we got strength and Maka. And move. Zoom. Yeah, there's that classic Cav flail around crit. So apparently Green decided to kidnap a couple of the enemies. Because why not? That's interesting. Apparently we're not allowed to pick the gate. So I guess we have to go out the side. Weird decision. Some freer fighters y'all turned out to be. You busted out of that castle, but McKin and Lena is still wearing chains inside. If you ain't up to the task of rescuing one little girl, what hope do you have of changing anything? So yeah, game absolutely does not keep track of the individuals. Yeah, the singular old lady getting taken prisoner is punishing me completely here. Which is terrible programming. So I think we can safely assume the other house is useless. And we're just gonna get out of here anyway, because we don't want to fight all that stuff. Maybe that's the incentive to really give, or the reason to really give me an incentive. Eh. I guess they're possibly wanting us to go back like 2 saves or something. I don't know. I will say I think it's a pretty good way to make your players not want to replay your game, though. Development philosophy was much different in the old days. People who actually own this game weren't going to play it just once. Possibly, I guess. It depends though, because like, I own a pretty good amount of Super Nintendo games where they weren't good enough to make me want to replay them. I don't know if Dawson's gonna survive this. Especially since these guys all have a little bit of crit. Not being able to pick the main door kinda sucks, I guess. So, the esteemed Cell Sword Galvus finally graces us with his presence. What in blazes took you so long? What do you got for me? See those prisoners there? They're making their escape and they've proven quite resilient. Earn your keep and use that sword arm of yours to deal with them. Ah, those whelps are hardly worth worrying about. I'll show you just how weak they are. I guess they don't know how to canto away. It seems like a very weak use of warp, just a bit. He has some stats. Three out of 3 Fred level or speed on Fred levels. Nice. I'm assuming that's Raisin's playthrough. Yeah, in my experience, when looking at the mainstream market, if you're trying to sell to it, if you put anything exceptionally frustrating into a game, people are just gonna abandon it. Because generally it helps a lot more to make, or helps a lot more motivating people to keep playing by making the reward philosophy good, and also just simply making a good game that makes the player feel like they have agency. Making multiple punishments for failure seems like a very good way to discourage your players from thinking good of a game. Pretty much, yeah. Which is also why gachas kind of have a limited shelf life. There's gonna come a point where all those poor people who don't have, like, thousands of dollars to throw away in a month are gonna look at it and go, why am I still playing this game? Okay, so they sort of understand how to use Kanto now. Must be some formation AI stuff or something. Oof. Yeah, I think Dawson's probably dead. Well, no, he's body blocked. He's heading straight south. That's weird. I don't see a key in his inventory, but there's probably like some kind of trigger where if he goes down here, it just opens. Wait, no, that doesn't make sense, because infantry can't go through thickets. Yeah, he's probably just walking in a really weird way. Losing one old lady was proof that leaf care is not for the peasants of Thracia. Yeah, it's a need. He's actually a tyrant. Tyrant in the making. We never should have trusted Leaf. Gaming market as it is now, gamers are not in need of choice. The bigger limiter is usually time. Yeah, even back in the day, like in the 90s, there was so much shovelware out there. It's just you didn't hear about it because marketing was worse. But like I said, I've got a bunch of games that I got as gifts and whatever. And I played them once and they were just not actually that good, unfortunately. Yeah, vulneraries are basically elixirs in this game, so you can buy elixirs for 600 gold, which is kind of nuts. Well, we'll see if Dalston gets crit or not by these guys again. So it kind of looks like these enemies all have the genealogy crit, where it's not triple damage, but bypasses defense. Well, it is kind of funny to see an armor feasting hard. As long as he doesn't get his face crit off, which is a very real possibility. I think they're starting to run out of space. Yeah, now they're just body blocking each other. Alright, we can just peace out. I like how some of the teammates just get so upset that they're not the last one out, but it's like, you're second last out, what do you want? Baron Radric, we regret to report that Prince Leaf has made it clear of the castle. He's escaped. And just what were you doing, you idiots? We had them trapped like rats, and you still couldn't handle it. We offer our deepest apologies, sire. We're truly sorry. Normally you just stand someone in front of that south central gate and it opens, but I don't recall the exact details. If it's a villager portrait that appears and lets me up, and they might have refused to do it, probably. Your apologies are as empty as your brains. Clearly this requires a man of greater intellect. Send for General Eisenhower and his knights immediately. He is to lead his troops in pursuit of these upstart rebels. If they escape into Thracia proper, there's no end to the trouble they could cause. At once, my lord. Old, what became of the girl? Marita, was it? I've not seen her since this fiasco started. I'm aware of her fate, Baron Radric, but I wish to inform you later, when you were in a better mood. Someone attacked the guards that were stationed and made off with her. I cannot begin to express my apologies, sire. I swear, I've never encountered a group of adults more incapable of being useful. Do you buffoons even have a clue who this assailant was? There's no doubt they were quite skilled based on what's left of the guards. But one of our own claims to have seen that sellsword Galzus near the site of the attack. We certainly can trust him. No, Galzus. What's more, another man is sure he's seen a brand on Galzus' back. The mark of Odd, to be specific. Though if that's true, it would mean he's part of the Isaacyan royal family. I'm already aware of his heritage. I'm not so foolish as to hire a sellsword without knowing everything about them. He is indeed Isaacyan royalty, cousin to Prince Shannon, in fact. With the deaths of his kin, he's technically the Prince of Revo himself. But Prince Shannon is one of the most influential rebel leaders. Are we to open this castle to a man who shares his blood? I can see I'll have to spell this out for you. Galzus' kin, the royal family of Revo, betrayed their home kingdom of Isaac, and were killed for it. The man leading the troops that defeated them was none other than Shannon's grandfather, King Manannan. Since then, Galzus has endured nothing but hardship from a very young age. Do you honestly think such a man would ever help the likes of Shannon and his rebels? I see your point. Ah, then Galzus would have every reason to free that girl, wouldn't he? She bore the brand of Odd on her back as well. Heh. Sire? It's nothing you need concern yourself with. We can't do anything about the girl now. But as for Galzus, our position is too vulnerable to risk losing him. Don't act against him unless I say otherwise. This is why you pay attention to history classes. I feel like some of his goons wouldn't be able to do, or wouldn't be privy to history classes. Even then, I think that interaction is preserved in FE6 too with the Northern Gate. I guess I never bothered to try to go through the North Gate in FE6, so... Did not know. His mind consumed by regret, Leaf escaped, or managed to escape, Munster. He was joined by several members of the Magi, who pledged themselves to his service. Yet, there was no time to celebrate. An enormous price had been placed on Leaf's head, and countless bounty hunters were determined to claim it. What's more, the Knights of Munster had doggedly pursued Leaf, and their forces were growing dangerously close. Prince Leaf, the Knights of Munster will catch up with us before long. What should I do? There are two options. First, you could flee through the mountain range to the west and lose the Knights in the rocky terrain. Second, you could continue south and seek refuge in Castle Meath. In either case, it will be necessary to petition Thracia for aid immediately. Ask Thracia for aid? That's absurd. Those damnable cowards took everything from me. My kingdom, my mother, my father. I'll not come crawling to them with cup in hand. Do you expect to fight off the Knights of Munster with the strength of your pride alone? We are not fighting to satisfy your own sense of vengeance, my prince. We fight to liberate North Thracia from the tyranny of the Empire. You yourself said that there was no hardship you would be unwilling to endure to accomplish this. Did you think the only kind of hardship in this war would be from battle? Even supposing I did agree, what makes you think we can trust Thracia? They're allies of the Empire. And if foreign invaders amass at their borders, they'll respond with force all the same.
How long have you been standing there?
I imagine the retaliation from General Hannibal of Meath would be especially great. Hey Raisins, thanks for the raid. Red stonks. So is Fred just like hard carrying at this point?
And now,
Hey, thanks for the resub, cat. Ooh. Or wait, is it ooh or is it mew? Raid sins. Ah, perfect. Almost nobody rolled Hawkeye in the top half of Chapter 2. It was glorious. Ah, so the good old Fred on the fort strategy, right? Fred just sat on the fort and a bunch of people had 0 displayed hit. Nice. Congrats on Fred winning the triple coin flip, too. So, welcome Raiders. You have caught us at a moment where August is giving Leaf a lecture on how to politics. So we just escaped from Galzus. He's a famed military leader that the people revere as the Shield of Thracia. Between us and Raedric's men, who do you think he would help? I understand. We'll take refuge in Castle Meath and head for Tara afterward. You want to make for Tara, as in the city refusing to take part in child hunts. The same city being besieged by the Imperial Army for their rebellion. Going there with the small force we have now is certain death. Does my prince wish an arrowy grave? Tara is my home away from home, you could say. The Duke of Tara sheltered me for years and was killed by the Empire for it. I have many friends there, I guess. I won't abandon them now. Very well, but let's discuss this later. Right now, focus on our escape. This chapter is one of your favorite parts of the story parts of the game, alright? Looking forward to it, I guess. The last chapter was pretty fun with Zed just showing up and wrecking house. What's all this ruckus? A couple of rebels in Munster kicked the hornet's nest. I hear the ringleader is a young'un named Leaf, a Leonster prince with a prize on his head, to match. The boy's got stones alright. Almost seems like a shame to kill him, but coin is coin. He's coming our way already. Haven't had a bounty this convenient in a long while. Huh. I guess they're just gonna have a different Myrmidon with every single sword in the game or something here. Oh hey, it's Shiva. I was kind of wondering if I'd actually missed him in that Gaiden, but I probably just need to send Lepus over there or something. You missed Munster? Question is, which part of Munster? There was a lot of Munster. Wow, that's a lot of pure water. Doesn't seem like these guys can come over the mountain, so they have to come, like, this way. I'm not sure if we can get... Well, this... I guess if they're crowding up, we might be okay. But we got two bows incoming, which might be difficult for Karen to deal with on her own. But I don't really want to stay and fight, because there's probably going to be reinforcements spawning up here. The set appearance is, in Chapter 6 is conditional based on a previous chapter. Huh. Interesting. Hey there, soldier. At the risk of sounding too forward, I've always admired the Panzer Ritter, you know? You folks are just so brave, with a body to match. Beg pardon, you're not with the Panzer Ritter. Oh, come on, I had this whole Whole spiel prepared and everything. Ah, there go my plans. Look, one of the Knights of the Panzer Ritter was by earlier, and he left us here. I thought it was a classic pretend to forget something so you could have an excuse to come back play, but I guess not. Well, see that this gets back to him, will you? Ooh, Master Seal. Right, yeah, I'll totally make sure that gets back to him. Which one was Shiva? Not that one. That one. So we have to find a way to pull these guys apart so we can actually get at Shiva with Lithus. And hopefully Lithus is not such a clown that Shiva stabs him. You forgot that Zed can even appear in Chapter 6. So I'm guessing he probably only appears if you miss the Gaiden or something like that. The fan translation, or fanlation, really spices up the villager dialogue and you're glad. Oh yes, the creative liberties, right? Yeah, I'm not sure if I want to know at the moment. I guess if it's too late for it to affect anything else, I guess maybe. Actually, I guess let's make this easier. Am I correct in assuming that missing the Gaiden caused them to show up? Okay, makes sense. Welcome back, General Hannibal. I see our dungeon is considerably more full than when I departed. What, pray tell, happened while I was away? A group of suspicious characters were making their way down the mountains near here, so we saw fit to arrest them. I reckon they're bandits from the eastern frontier. What have they to say for themselves? We're just villagers, another obvious tripe. What kind of villagers trek through the Thracian mountains? They must be up to something, otherwise why lie? What's more, we saw what looked like a knight among them, but the man escaped. We've assembled search parties to find him. Understood. I'll go have a word with the prisoners myself. In the meantime, there's some sort of commotion over in Munster. Friedrich may be up to something. Let's not give that fiend any openings, eh? Of course, my lord. Oh boy. Okay, maybe we better break and take the western route, because Finn's kind of on his own. You didn't know Zed could show up until my stream? Well, there you go. New lore, I guess. What would be funny is if or when I meet these Panzer Ritter, one of them is randomly unpromoted in between a group of promoted units. That would be funny. You found out Zed can show up in Chapter 6 last week because you were browsing the wiki and saw him as a reinforcement. Are we gonna kill Hannibal again? If he doesn't help us, we might have to. Must reach Lord Leaf at once. I pray that he's still safe. I cannot allow myself to be delayed any longer. Sister, please make your way back to Tara. Am I that much of a burden to you, Sir Finn? Not at all. Your presence has been most heartening. But where I go, I'm not certain I could protect you. When I left Tara, I swore to St. Heim that, for those willing to defend the city, there was nothing I wouldn't do. If I can help Lord Leaf, and in doing so, or so doing, help Tara, then I must. We are both bound by duty, Sir Finn. Allow me to uphold my own oath. I understand, sister. Let's get moving, before we lose any more daylight. I guess Finn could win this. It'll be a very long fight. These guys also didn't move, so that's interesting. Well, we already fought promoted enemies in, like, 2 chapters ago. At least I'm pretty sure the named dude with the small armory of his own was a general. Oh yeah, and the warrior in 2X as well. Sappy with a staff armory, is she Lana? Maybe. So the other option is to go south here, but... I think with the way Finn is, we should have gone west instead. So I think we double back and go west. You head for Tara. Best take this antitoxin with you then. If you get stuck with one of them venom weapons, I guess it is struck. Just pour that over your wound and it'll clear right up. I hear lots of those bandits to the west like using poisons. One dose of the stuff and you'll be in for a bad time. So keep that antitoxin handy. Thanks, I guess. I should look at the Master Seal. Okay, so we can promote at level 10 in this game. Probably makes the most sense to do Fergus at this point, since he's just like straight carrying the team. Maybe even Bucks was the warrior. Actually, he might have been, yeah. Because I think he could use the bow. And Finn is gonna deal no damage to this guy, and then he'll just vulnerary. So I don't know if it's worth pulling him right now. I guess if he starts moving towards me, I'll get into position, but this is very unfavorable to Finn, especially with having basically no Iron Sword uses left. I guess since they can't go up the peaks... Wow, yeah, even the Berserker doesn't seem to be able to do it. So, since they can't do that, I could fly this Iron Sword down with Karen. Yeah, I could also feed with Karen. Although there's a lot of guys here with stuff I'd like to capture too. I can, like the Pure Water. Well, I feel like there's no downside to having her on the mountains. So we can do that and take our pick of what we want to do after. She has her speed capped, yeah. I did have her use the scrolls a couple of times for levels when we were escaping the Eiffel Arena area. So she's a bit stacked up. Karen had to drain those Dark Tomes. Well, singular Dark Tome. I drained the 1/1 so that I didn't have to risk Fergus getting attacked by 2 of them. Because the other guy we just murdered with Fergus and... Well, the plan was to do it with Fergus and Maka, but Fergus decided to crit, so it was just Fergus. Yeah, dodge experience is pretty decent, that's for sure. They're here already, huh? The rebels have a head start, but they're only on foot. Eisenhower. Chase them down with your knights and eliminate them. Don't allow them to set even 1 foot on Castle Meath's soil. Aye, my lord, but Thracia is our sworn ally. Why would the rebels head to Castle Meath? Oh, please. Thracia and the Empire can mix no better than oil and water. We may be allies, but we're certainly not friends. If the rebels have any sense, they'll use that to their advantage. Ah, I see. Perhaps I'm overestimating them, but I'll not be made a fool of twice. Still, we can't overplay our hand. Hannibal's elite knights, the Panzer Ritter, lie in wait inside the castle. Attacking them would be tantamount to a declaration of war. If they take the field, you must not lay a hand on them, no matter what. Aye, my lord.
The enemy!
Yes. This is gonna get messy. I guess at least Eisenhower seems to be, not too keen on moving. Wow, nice rapiers. Ah, yes. Hitting the music note with Lara, so impactful. Alright, we're gonna have to start pulling these guys. A reinforcement pop-up reminds you that you, for no apparent reason, you decide to face the full brunt of the FE12 Chapter 19 Hard 3 reinforcements 2 days ago because your units could. Nice. I think we'll still wait to pressure these guys with Finn, because I want Karen to be attacking this stuff here. This is a few dudes. These guys don't seem to care that they got attacked. It's weird. I can't imagine 52 Void being enough to discourage them from approaching us. If he swapped one of his axes... I guess the hammer would be required to be stronger, and its hit rate is much worse. Yeah, I guess we should also have something that's not the light brand equipped because it's really heavy. Granted, this guy would still double him anyway. Oh, we're slowly whittling this guy down. Hey, strength. Wait a second, the game tried to increase your speed again. Like, you gained speed, but it's still 20. You think she needs more speed? So do I. Don't mind Nana, just massacring a crapload of cavalry. Like, if I'm giving you an empty level, you'll know it. I guess that's one way to look at it, isn't it? Okay, so these guys almost feel like they're not interested in fighting us. Which is weird. Usually brigands are just like hyper aggressive. So problem is, once these Myrmidons reach us, Nana's not really gonna be able to hold out that same way. Like, maybe if we can lure them into fighting her when she's on these mountains, but... Does Nana have enough heals? No, never. High number X on a horse. I mean, we've got several horses. I just don't have Nana on hers right now. Hmm. So, I guess those guys aren't aggressive. I wonder if the Berserker is gonna come after Finn here then. Otherwise, I guess we can just advance. But, like, this is a huge density of dudes, so we have to fight single file. And unfortunately, this left side of the map, where it shows terrain, is actually just an impassable border. Also, everyone is too afraid to fight Nana. Which is absolutely hilarious. Oh, Berserker is indeed coming down. Okay then, Brian. Okay, as much as I'd like to capture some of this stuff, I don't know if I have, especially when they're on the mountain, I don't have time to screw around with terrible hit rates like this. Actually, we didn't even get through the defense anyway. That mountain of or defense kind of cracked. So I think we just have to try to kill him with Leaf. You were waiting for him to miss, yeah. He missed the triple 93 in the jail chapter. So yeah, I'm always a little bit nervous about Leaf making attacks now. Well, we've kind of broken this now, so I might need to send Karen down to help Finn actually not get stuck on the Berserker for a million years. Especially with multiple vulnerary uses in play. And we're back to stuck with using swords with our cav units again. That was a crit against Finn, too. Yikes. I have to wonder if any of that is siege over there. That is definitely a meteor. This is fine. Yeah, for certain definitions of fine. Brand's actually slow enough that we'd end up potentially letting this guy steal from us, which I don't want. Yes, Karen got a move level. do this, I guess. Actual is compensating for my genealogy from Mina. Kind of is, isn't it, I guess? Not that Femina was particularly bad, but dealing with not having Pursuit was kind of sucky. Well, good job, Leaf. Well, I definitely don't trust Lara to do anything over there. Oh, more meteors. Nice. Can find you a single note emoji in the keyboard. Alt 1-3 is a good way. I did not know that was the key. Or a key combo. Very cool. Well, at least their meteor hit rates are complete garbo. Oh, hey, someone's actually moving to attack us now. That's unexpected, considering. Alt 1-4, but not quite as appropriate, except when we got the 2 in 1 turn, I guess. Nice combat. That's true, you could just Google for the note emoji and copy paste. feel like at this rate we're gonna end up killing Shiva though. Or he's gonna crit us and kill us. That's definitely a possibility. Have I checked Nana's growths and genealogy? I did not. Yeah, it was Alec. I had Beowulf beside Lachesis for a while. But for whatever reason, we ended up with Alec as her lover instead, even though I'm pretty sure Beowulf spent twice as much time beside her. $65% growth for strength growth. Nice. I guess that kind of explains why after I promoted her and got her more levels, she was actually hitting surprisingly hard. Alright, well... this guy's gonna suicide. I guess the Iron Sword will go before Shiva. Dude, where is Shiva? Shiva is very stuck. Which is fine by me, I suppose. Actually, I suppose... it's probably not Liphis, but, Safi, I have to have talk to him. You know, a classic cleric talking to Myrmidon. Which is probably not gonna happen for a while. Or maybe at all. It feels like this traffic jam is gonna end in, like, him dying or something. Alec Dermot can fight all those horse slayers, surely. Yeah, I don't think there were that many in Gen 2, or wasn't that many. I don't think it was completely non-present, but it definitely felt like the enemy variety was a little bit lower in terms of actually having that kind of stuff. Oh, you're still waiting for me to post that highlight? I wasn't sure if I should do it, because it's just like a really long, like 5 minutes of the same animation over and over, the blinding taco. But I can still make it. What's wrong with blinding Doritos? I mean... it was kind of giving me a headache after a little bit there, not gonna lie. But sure, if you want me to do it, I can make that highlight. It was genuinely funny, I just decided to do something else that was like 30 seconds long from that session, but I could have both. "20 Fenrir bishops." It wasn't quite 20 Fenrir bishops, but there sure was a lot of sleep alongside, like, bolting and meteor. But I think the wyverns are funnier because it's just like 46 is the hard number to not end up raising an eyebrow at. Hmm. Interesting variety in reinforcements. You don't know when you get FE4 Gen 2 Warp if no one inherits. You just know that it's horribly late. Huh. Ouch. Yeah, that Silver Sword's a little scary. I think I almost forgot to get the Warp Staff. If by forgot you mean didn't know it was there and just stumbled into the talk conversation, yes? Oh noes. Well, she didn't die. Which I guess is okay. Well, she has to dodge another one, though. Her avoid being significantly worse is unfortunate. Oh yeah, I guess she has enough defense where that doesn't... It's not quite as bad as it could have been. No, Finn! Well, at least you didn't get crit, I guess.
Time to tip the scales!
Yes, easy. Yeah, I suppose she can't charm herself. That would be kind of strange, honestly. Although, I guess Command Star is applied to yourself, so, it wouldn't... Maybe not... Maybe it wouldn't be quite so insane. That's also though. They might go after Dalton now. Which would probably be fine as long as he doesn't get hit by both. Could stick him on a forest and see. Okay, so that should cause this guy to either sit there in vulnerary or run away in vulnerary, which should buy us some time. You'll be pleasantly sneaky if I get out of this deathless. Well, I'm gonna tell you, I don't have high hopes for this current run with it, since we're 2 turns behind since I reversed course because of Finn. You're so unsure if Self's supposed to have 3 leadership? Why, what do you think Self is supposed to have? Ooh, nice clean 1 round. Well, unless we miss 285s, it's not a clean 1 round. I never reset the game, he starts with 2. But if he ever did reset, he has 3, huh? Curious. Just 2, because you think the game does some other weird stuff when you reset that you're not sure is intentional, it makes you unsure that is either. Well, maybe if we do ever get a remake, we'll get to see what the intention was. Or maybe current IS will just makes things up. Even if we did go melee and we doubled, we'd have to crit for it to actually make a difference here, I think. Well, maybe not. We're in a place where we might actually have to start taking risks, because we've been missing too much. And if we stay where we are, we probably just die anyway. Well, that's unfortunate. Because now Finn can't finish. Actually, we mounted. We might be able to Brave Lance kill. Well, we got some defense, I guess. Looking pretty sketch. Brave Lance seems pretty good, just a bit. Okay, we got rid of that guy for now. Now they're starting to use the rapier against Fergus. I was kind of wondering why they weren't before, so this is... starting to get kind of sketch. Well, I guess it's not starting to, it's been sketched this whole time, but it's extra sketch now. It's at least 10 sketch. We are approaching the Fabled 11 sketch, in fact. Yay, we got more magic, which I guess protects us more from the meteors. It causes those mages to go, what do we do now? Good job, Lithus, I guess. Oh, 5% crit, yes. He survived, so it's fine. Yeah. Completely fine. No issues whatsoever. Still have to weather 2 more turns of double meteor. Which is surprisingly not pointed at Delson. I guess maybe because of the listed crit. It actually looks a little better now that we're not using a broken rapier, too. Okay, finally got rid of him. Gotta be careful of the meteors now. Look, more soldiers! Oh, free G Ice Dragon. You come in here, you see a bunch of enemies up top. It's alright, great. I'm glad you think so. Lara could just straight die, too. There's not really anywhere she can run to, so it's basically stand on the mountain and hope she doesn't die, I guess. Ah, rip Lara. Well, before we reset, I want to see what happens in terms of reinforcements, and I guess potentially just like throwing Safi at Shiva to confirm that he recruits her and stuff. I'll just turn animations off so we can speed through this. Yeah, Lara got RNG'd. So now we're just doing research so we can do this chapter properly, I guess. God, that thief finally died. More siege gems, I guess. Oh, that's good to know. People reset after someone dies, they're just setting themselves up for the next trap. At least in Kaga games, yeah. I find that you can get away with it with modern FE. Also, I guess it also assumes we don't accidentally murder Shiva, too. So that's a thing that could happen before we find out. Can't even kill him without a crit. Yikes. Do that to try to distract Mr. Silver Sword. Nana with the double jukes. There's the meteor on Dalsum. That took way longer than I expected for that to happen. Shame it doesn't really matter, but gotten rid of the Silver Sword dude now. He's just wandering around all these guys. Soldier's too low quality. I guess that means the reinforcements must be done, because now what's-his-face is advancing on us. Wait, was... Mako was holding the antitoxin. Oh wait, we don't have to watch the animation for like 10 more turns. You're a bit sad. Your favorite gacha dissonance will close down in July. At least they said there's an off-on version. Yeah, it's the unfortunate fate of gacha, or fate of gachas. Oh boy, we're gonna break the short sword too at this point. I guess not that there's much stakes anymore. So as long as we can keep walling them long enough to... actually I'm not entirely sure what I'm gonna do. Because Shiva moves basically last. It's gonna be tough to actually get Safi at him without killing stuff. But maybe everyone else here will be so busy running away to heal that we'll have an opening. Oh, nice body blocking. Like, guys with healing staves are just standing in the way. Trust an offline Fae when it shuts down, complete with full arena AR and summoner dual support for both versus CPU and other people. Yeah, totally. All over Steam. Yeah, right? Wait, that guy ran away to get heals and then came into suicide before he got heals. Smooth. Yeah, the bishops have heal saves. But I guess because of turn order. They ran in before the bishop sealed them. We're just kind of just blowing everyone up. It's a shame it doesn't matter. Yeah, there it is. They finally healed someone. How too red are you? Perhaps not. Yeah, I think she was... Well, he might run back to heal, I guess. I guess the objective being escape into Castle Meath means that an actual have to shove everyone in there chapter. So that'll make things interesting on the second attempt. I'm gonna put Safi here because I don't want her to get picked off by Meteor before we have a chance to check. Although Shiva could just die before we have a chance to check too, so yeah. I'm gonna take Leaf down there and see if it triggers anything aside from requiring me to escape. I would assume no at this point, but might as well see while we're waiting on trying to do the Shiva thing. Wow, trying to Meteor Karen. Well, it was a good thing I did try it, or I did put Safi in there, because they were out for blood. Okay, I guess she was just gonna suicide instead of trying to get healing. How careless, all this way just to die here. You stubborn idiots think you can defeat me. Actually, fairly realistic for Fergus. I think. Because, like, Fergus's stats are pretty high. Although, I guess if he does get tagged, he loses half of his health. Well, we're here, I guess. What's in this? Feeling lucky when I enter the arena just south of here. Competed there and win. You'll make out a pouch of coin with a fair bit of experience. Oh, but all fights are to the death. Ah, I see. This specific arena says, those losers over in Granville doing fights where people can actually, you know, not die. Screw that. We're hardcore. You've always wondered why is it that recruitable units decide to run into you instead of and attack you instead of starting the conversation. Yeah, it's depending on the game and the unit. Sometimes they're programmed to actually talk to you. But I feel like that's in the general minority. Don't feel like you gotta clear out everyone inside, neither. Pacing yourself is more important than winning in the first place. Oh, and if your magic needs an extra edge, whether you're using it or defending against it, use this before you go inside. Aha, so we can get a pure water if we stop there. I guess to actually realistically take him out, we'd probably need to, kill the bishops first. Or maybe not. But Fergus is actually at the point where he'd be doubling. It's impressive. Madness, I can't believe they... Well, that was cathartic. When you're ready to eat, your awareness is very low, just a bit. Alright, well... we're gonna wait one more turn, I guess, to check. See if anything else triggers down there, otherwise... I guess we're, going back. Eisenhower, more like Eisenhower. Sure. Nana was not appreciative of that. I think the fire sword's broken there now. Also, out of curiosity, how much healing did these bishops do? Nothing there. This guy used 1. Nothing. 1. So they healed 2 people. Fantastic teamwork. Oh hey, we can buy heals here in case, you didn't steal 8 of them from Munster. Like I did. Oh, I guess we can't reach. So we'll take one more turn to confirm. Take that! Fergus might need a nickname, something like 4 Broken Swords Fergus. He might. Yeah, we actually... Man, if it wasn't for... Yeah, for Lara dying, this actually turned out kind of okay-ish toward the end. Because we basically routed their entire force. Although we did use up way too much durability in the process. Yeah, it is escape. Okay. And we apparently don't get any reinforcements from Hannibal. So it really is just like full escape here. Alright. Well, we know what we sorta gotta do. And with an actual 2-turn lead instead of getting stuck with the cavalry on top of us right away, should be fine, I guess. Alright, just give me 1 sec and we'll get started on the map again. So, just gotta check something. Alright, sorry about that. Lara has more void than Sappy, it's true. Although Lara had the problem of being one-shot. And as it turns out, she couldn't juke the 20s. Whereas Sappy at least has the 6 magic, so she needed to get hit both or by 2 meteors to actually die. We also know that we can just dive these bandits right away too, so that can be helpful. Or alternatively, we could just push south and ignore as much of it as we can. Like, fully commit south, unlike last time. And then Finn can just hang out and come across the mountain to meet up with us after. Or maybe we move him through. It'll take like 3 turns to get across the mountains, but we could have him come down and pincer these guys with the Brave Lance. The only thing we still need to find a way to distract Shiva if we're gonna do that, because Sappy's movement is so low. So I think I'd rather go for the left side. See how that turns out, especially since it's conducive to actually grabbing the houses. Hannibal is just like hanging out in that castle. And sends nothing out. Hilarious. Kinda considering maybe I should just promote Fergus now. Like 7 more levels is whatever. Especially with how slowly he was gaining experience. And Yugdrall seems to like to have psychotic promotion bonuses, so well, pretty good. Not genealogy level, but still pretty good. Ranger, eh? Unfortunately, we can't really dive him with Leaf, because Leaf's attack speed is terrible. Once we've got him down to 20, we should be able to try to Brave Lance him, I guess. Almost has 69 fatigue, nice. As nice as fatigue can get, anyway. Whoa, what is... I'm very concerned. Because they're coming south now, which does mean it'll be easier for Safi to recruit Shiva, but... it also puts a bit of a timer on us here. So I guess we're just risking the crit. Nice level, though. Guess we'll let the javelins attack into Nana so she can counterattack them. I guess plus side, once this Berserker is dead, Finn should have a God damn it, Finn. Have a significant advantage against the Myrmidons. Well, that's interesting. Nice. We're off to a good start of hitting nothing. Yeah, classic art, 1RN for sure. That's annoying, this guy body walked and then we didn't get any damage in. So I guess we're just stalled again. Nice. Thanks, Kaga. Actually, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up with him. Yeah, I guess we got enough heals, that's probably fine.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Grayson, thanks for the raid. I'm assuming you're raiding and running on this. I don't think you've played Thracia. But hopefully your Metroidvania was treating you well. If anyone wants to tell me how it turned out for him, go ahead. I just hope Kaga is treating you. I don't think Kaga makes Metroidvanias. I could be wrong. But seems like it's out of his chosen genre. Bigger question what I want him to. It might be better suited to his style of stuff. Great. Thanks for the not particularly useful music note. Actually, Maka starting so far away from me is kind of a problem. Because the reinforcements get to actually show up before she even engages the bandits. So, there's an army of enemies in your backyard is, I think, kind of standard for Metroidvania. It's not like everything isn't trying to kill you in that game, that kind of genre anyway. Alright. Can't even use javelins yet, we have to actually attack enough to get it. Okay, crit. How much of this map is Kaga's vision? I feel like all of it is. It's got a lot of trolling in it with all the impossible to 100% hit rates. Oh, we already know they're gonna body block, so let's just dismount here. Also, just arbitrarily making Finn fight a Berserker with listed crit. That's fantastic, too. Also, the Berserker with really random stats, because that last one had 12 attack speed. Fantastic. Nice, and we got hit by a 12. And missed the second 81. Leaf definitely can't kill him yet. We're definitely running out of time here. Although I guess Fergus should clean these guys up a little easier, which means that we can let Karen focus on helping the middle and Finn. Shiva's all the way at the back. Damn, it's not enough. It's... Of course. Nice game design, Kaga. Yeah, I think at this point I'm just turning off animations, because this is a waste of time. I think I think the lead-in with Brain against him was maybe a little bit better. But it's only because Brain landed 2 crits is the thing. Which is not... That's far from guaranteed. I think I still want them to split up. Problem is if we could get fewer of these top ones to actually reverse, it'd be better. I might try leaving Nana where she is right now, see what happens. Because she can easily reach the spot where we want to hold up anyway. Okay, that worked better. Myrmidon's divided a little more cleanly. Fantastic. Might just let him attack into the Brave Lance on the first turn at this point. Because his hit is a little too high and Finn anyway, regardless. So rather than prolong, I guess we'll just front load the RNG. I guess the Brave Lance, even though we're gonna get creamed, at least protects us from... Well, does it protect us from the entirety of his crit? I guess it does this time. Let's not forget to give the Master Seal to Fergus. If it's not like Finn can actually hit him with that, apparently. Yeah, he still has listed crit against us, too. So I guess it doesn't quite protect us. It gives us, like, 4% less chance to explode. But we'll explode anyway. Cool. Cool map design. Yo, Squid. Thanks for the luck. We unfortunately haven't had any of it. Nah, this one isn't tough so much as there's just a lot of Kaga RNG stuff. So there's just a lot of rolling against 50s here to take the left path. and 10% crit rates against Finn, that kind of thing. Finn getting crit wasn't random? Is that what you're saying? Well, the previous one, right? I mean the previous one where I was attacking into him. Because I was front-loading the RNG. But we can't afford to sit around and wait, so... He would have been dead if we hadn't whiffed, or if he had whiffed, that would have been fine too. But we're still playing into the RNG, basically. Because positionally, there's no choice. This guy's gonna run out and attack Brighton. This is the best we can do. See if we can reach from there. And Finn's just gonna murder him. Unless Finn gets crit, I guess, in which case then Finn just dies. That's not gonna work. We're gonna have to bait them and try to clear them player phase so that Safi can get at him. God damn it, wave. Well, still have to kill another one that we won't quad. Oh, good thing Karen was here. Hmm? Oh, you're... Ah, sister, it's been a while. Why are you doing this? I know you're not a bad person. This is the job. I'm a sellsword, and frankly, the details are no business of yours. Time for you to leave, sister. I'm troubled to be around. I'm not going anywhere. You're really willing to risk everything for that little boy. If it came to that, I would give my life to protect Prince Leaf, yes. Losing Prince Leaf, losing what he represents, would be an irreplaceable loss to the entire Thracian peninsula. If I needed to give my life to save his, it would only be right to do so. You're quite the fool, sister. Well, all the better. I can appreciate that kind of naive innocence. Will you agree to aid the prince then? This is getting absurd, but yes, I suppose I will. Just one thing, don't talk so lightly about throwing your life away. There's nothing more loathsome than people rushing toward their own death. I apologize, I'll be mindful of that. Can I ask you something though? What is it that you want? What is it that brightens your day, that brings you laughter? I suppose that I want to see everyone around me be happy. When they laugh, when they feel joy, I share in it. I see. Well, I already said you were quite the fool. You know, I don't think I even know your name. I'm Shiva of Saban, by the way. What do you go by? Safi. I'm Safi of Tara. That's kind of a long conversation. I guess we don't have to rush down as much anymore, which is good, because this guy's gonna attack us at range. Since, well, actually, can we... I guess if we move Leaf back, we could attack with Brighton and see what happens. Because if he does kill, then we can place him right in front of the boss. It's not like Leaf needs to be right where he is right now, so I guess we can move him back. Well, if it's gonna have his head or want it. Maybe. It's not like it was a particularly shippy conversation, though. It's critting an awful lot. I guess he did get a fairly decent skill boost out of that. Did I finally get my sword boy? Yes, I did. After about 10 lines of him calling Safi a fool. Wait, why did... Are these guys just really that afraid of fighting Nana? I guess they are. She did kind of one-shot that dude. She did, but I mean... anyone can do that with a crit. It's not just a Nana thing. And she is noticeably squishier. And Nana's the one giving Fergus his massive avoid. So, like, by all rights, she should probably be the one getting targeted. He's spreading propaganda. I don't think the AI heeds propaganda, it just heeds its own whims. I guess at least with this warrior using the hammer, it'll give us a better chance of Wrath counter-critting him. Our hit rate is pretty bad though, so it might just end up being Shiva has to come up the backside and clean this garbage up. How's this game treating me so far? Better than FP4? Gameplay-wise, probably same-ish. A lot of ups and downs. Story-wise, this is significantly better than Genealogy. I'd probably... wow, ouch. I'd probably rate it more highly than most of the GBA games, too. As far as story goes. Thus far, anyhow. Nah, Fergus isn't gonna die. But getting beaten by that silver sword did suck. These guys are not strong enough. I guess technically they could be if they all use their rapiers and actually manage to hit, but good luck with that. Although the meteor is a little scary. Actually, the meteor, depending on what the guy's magic roll is, it might have actually been potentially fatal. Fatal. So I don't know if he gained any magic from promoting. Ouch. Yeah, I didn't think that guy could move there, but apparently he can. If he doesn't crit, he does a whole 12 damage. We don't do growth rates in the Kaga game. Occasionally we do growth rates. Damn. Well, I guess it gets this guy out of position. Maybe. This guy might back up and body block him. Yeah, he gained 1 magic, which, yeah, that meteor would have missed the kill, but it would have been pretty scary. He would have had, like, 2 health left. I'm not sure if there's even a point in moving back right now. Because Maka has a pretty low crit chance. She's really not gonna do much. FE7 had interesting story about a lead life. What, like Lynn stuff? Because Eliwood and Hector are like largely abroad in their routes. You're confused. Wait. Throughput of the plot for FE6 confuses you? I mean, it's just Zephiel being a nihilist after his father was a massive dick for several decades. You didn't get very far in FE8? Really? Didn't know that. Oof. He actually did land that rapier hit. Attacking Nana. The enemy or the target who has like 7 more magic than the guy you were beside. Okay. But I feel like, as far as the GBA games go, FE8 has the better plot, kind of as by virtue of being simpler. Compared to FE7, which tried to do like a ton of conspiracy theory stuff, essentially, with Burn and the Black Fang. And then, of course, it tried to interweave itself with FE6. I feel like it tried to do too much. Hooray, souling for a hit point. Man, Brian is just like not getting it done against this guy. I guess we've actually torn this up pretty badly. I think we have enough power to actually push in, though, if we wanted to. It's a problem. We're kind of leaving it up to Lara to not get sniped again, because this guy has stonewalled us for so long. But yeah, I guess I can agree that the item balance in FE7 is generally better than FE6. But it still has story problems. Can we... Yeah, at least the trash mages can die to Karen. So unfortunately these bishops are just a little too tanky. Alright, Tail Saga, thanks for watching. Good luck with whatever you're doing. That's actually not enough damage. I guess Leaf also has to be worried about getting hard targeted here. Okay, we might be able to snipe one or two of the bishops after, because those foot soldiers aren't going to be able to protect them very well. I guess we just buy time to see if Bren can actually make this happen. Maybe I redirect Maka towards the top group, since she's just sitting here waiting to basically do stuff that she can't. And Shiva's coming up from below with Finn, so I think at this point we need more power up here. Well, these meteors will probably go for Patty. Or, well, that's unfortunate. This next one hits and Leaf just dies. Damn, even with the crit, he can actually kill him. Okay, well that's not great, but we do have vulneraries. Eh. So I guess we'll see if this other meteor goes for Leaf now, or if they try to take down Lara instead. I think there's another set of meteors, another set of soldiers in general, or not, in armors, before Eisenhower himself rushes in. Nice crit. Damn, they're gonna make it impossible to get at that guy. Okay, missed. Good. We really need to get Lara out of here before this becomes dangerous. Or more dangerous than it is, I suppose. It's already pretty damn dangerous. That bishop is gonna be really hard to get at. Probably gonna have to send Karen up there. Okay, that's a bit better. This warrior having listed crit on Shiva. Although I guess, does he have listed crit on Brighton? Technically it does. We might need to back off now, although, feel like we need to get him, however, I don't want to attack him from a place that's not a terrain tile. We're gonna back off for now. I might try to steal some of his stuff later, I guess. Might make things easier. Because then, I'm pretty sure he doesn't move, so we might be able to just poke him from range after that. If we can make off with his hand axe and iron bow. And of course the vulnerary. Can't forget the vulnerary. But in order to do that, we need to be rid of the meteors. Guess now that there's no more rapiers, we can safely have Nana mount up too. It's forming an unfortunate wall here with Maka just constantly doing that. Oh, this one we can actually one round with Karen. Okay, that's helpful. Wow, that level too. This guy has much more defense, unfortunately. We'll have to see if we can punch through or something. Okay, speed's good. Damn, Kabor. Nice 20 streak. You know, I think at this point, Brain comes up to help. Push through as necessary. Hey, Diley. Yeah, lots of dodge experience. Just a little short here. Random stats. Damn, was close, but not quite. Well, he's gonna vulnerate, so we're gonna go in and see if we can finish him here. Nice, okay. Single point of luck. Thanks, Shiva. But he got the crit, so whatever. It's the important part. Which means we can now move Laura out of the danger zone. Okay. We take that. So this meteor is going to be attacking someone that might have listed crit against. Or... Okay, we're distracting him by letting him heal that. Okay. That works. Alright, that takes care of that. My pure water. That's what music game. Or gone. Yes. Although I do kind of like the ominous tracks more. Now we have to deal with him when he's... not got a melee weapon equipped. Just kind of annoying. That 13 attack speed is spooky. Okay, running away. Okay, that should allow us to get some damage in. Actually, when he's using his javelin, his attack or his actual damage is pretty low. Okay, we need to empty his inventory a bit if we want him to steal stuff. Oh yeah, I guess Lepus isn't actually fast enough to steal from him. Hilarious. What madness, I can't believe they... Alright, Naz getting awfully fast now. It helps a lot, because losing 4 attack speed when her speed was low was pretty painful. Does anyone actually have C? Oh, Safi has B, so she can use physics. That's good. She had a pretty good base rank, because I didn't spam it nearly as much on her as Nana. We could use new gear, but I don't know. I guess I might have to sell some of these heals. Actually, it's probably faster for these infantry to just head south. We can have Brandon pass the staff off after. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pawn that silver bow as well. No matter how useful it might be later, no good if our army doesn't have anything to fight with in the short term. I need to try to find Leaf some more kills too. Level 8 feels really low, and Fergus is level 5 promoted. I think I also want to sell the chest key. Like, it's potentially helpful to have, say, a cav run around with it instead of a thief, but we've got those lockpicks, and thieves can also steal, and vulneraries are basically elixirs in this game, so there's actually a reason to keep thieves around. Wow, Lippis has had, what, like 4 music notes this map? Entirely in ways that are not useful, but the fact that he even got them is notable. Probably be good for us to pawn off the partial weapons, too. Anything with less than 10 durability is probably not worth keeping all around. Might be a good idea to pawn some of the vulneraries, too. We have way more than we could ever need for healing at the moment, and they're taking up a lot of inventory space. Actually, I guess out of curiosity, how much do these? 950 for a partial lockpick. Actually, if we sold one of these physics... Wonder how much we'd make from that. Poor Dalton. The long walk. Actually, wait. This is a vendor with no armory, right? Yeah, we shouldn't be so quick to pawn off the stuff we might actually be able to use, actually. Even if it's crap gear, just because there's literally no armory here. Physic doesn't sell for much. Alright, we're not gonna pawn it. That's not worth it. Wait, who is holding me? Okay, Maka's got the chest key. And Dawson's got the silver bow. And a long lance, apparently. I guess I can give that to Finn? He sort of got the con for it. Is Meteor that bad? No, the Meteor that I sold off was a depleted one. And it's not worth using Hammering on. That's one of those things where we take the gold we can get because it's otherwise worthless. The chest key's worth 3k if we pawn it. Yeah, understandably, it's not common that broken weapons just hang around in FE. Okay, well, we'll leave the chest key that Sappy has, though, in case we do need it. There's not really any reason for us to have 38 uses, but 18 might be something we want to hold on to. Make sure everyone's inventories are sorted out. I guess we ended up not using the rapier at all in this last battle. I guess that's sort of helpful. Yeah, I should check. Does Finn have... There we go. From Leaf's side, there's a conversation. Lord Leaf, you're alright. I'm sorry to have worried you, Finn. Worried? Of course not. I never doubted you'd be able to keep yourself safe. I just didn't expect we'd meet again so soon. You can thank the Magi for that. Is that the name your new retinue goes by? There appear to be former knights and common sellswords among them. Who are they, then? They're a group of rebels from up north. They pledged to serve me until the day that Munster stands free. Their loyalty to you is most important above all. If they promise you as much, their personal details are none of my concern. Though now that I get a look at everyone, I don't see Ivel among them. Lord, is she... The commander is still in Munster. She was turned to stone by the fell magic of a Loptirian bishop. There's nothing I can do for her now. God's breath. That can't be. Lord Leaf. I'm sorry. I don't know what to say. You've nothing to apologize for, Finn. As for the commander, nothing will stop me from getting her back. Between the two of us, we're sure to find a way to reverse what's been done to her. So, Finn, I'm giving you an order. Don't die. I want you there with me, head held high, on the day we take back Munster. Gladly, my lord. On my honor. Never again shall you and I be parted. I'll be at your side, brave lance in hand, until the very end. Thank you, Finn. Ahem. Now, where has the rest of our former group gone? They were captured by General Hannibal's Panzerritter and imprisoned in Castle Meath. I considered rescuing them, but my duty to you comes first, so I set out without them. Then a road leads to Meath regardless. Very well. Finn, let's head for the castle and see to their release. With our forces bolstered, we can make our way to Tara. You've missed the city as well, haven't you? I can tell. Ah, I have, my lord. Nice conversation. Dare I ask if there's a Liffus one? Apparently there's no Liffus Sappy one. Shows how much Liffus actually cares, jerk. Hmm, 1800 for the silver bow. That's very tempting. Well, since there's no armory here, I guess we'll wait, see. Also, we should have Safi pick this up, I guess. It's free pure water. As you wish, my lord. I'll secure the way ahead. Everyone else is gonna be the same, except for Safi. I guess I'll read Safi's. And Shiva's. Let's see. What's Shiva gotta say about this? Sorry. That's it? Okay. Yep, they did it every time with escape missions. I mean... The same thing that Tellius does with their escapes, although I guess their escape missions you have a smaller army because it's early in the game. I guess Karen is just gonna be tired every single time. There's less escape missions in general in FE9. Yeah. And Radiant Dawn has one, but it's at the very beginning when it's like you don't even need to actually have the rest of the Dawn Brigade escape if you don't care to see the dialogue. Gods above, keep and protect Prince Leaf, please. Okay. Double check. Pretty sure we didn't leave anyone behind. Clearly your group wanted to flee Munster, but I would hear your reasons. Most of us lived in a village on the eastern shore. I was captured while freeing several children from an imperial prison. The Magi, the local resistance, later rescued me, and we fled the province together. For one so young, you don't seem to bend easily. What's your name, lad? Lou Ferris, at your service, General Hannibal. You share quite the resemblance. Resemblance? What do you mean, General? It's nothing you need concern yourself with. More importantly, what do you plan to do now that you're free of Munster? We'll head to Tara to fend off the Empire's siege. I have many friends there in need of help. Are you planning a route through the Central Mountains? That was my intent, yes. As rebels, we obviously can't risk crossing through Imperial territory. Is that so? Then be warned. Many bandits make their home there. Don't let your guard down. Thank you, General. Now, would you release the men you captured earlier? They're good friends of mine. Ah, of course. Men, bring them to the prisoners, on the double. Yes, General. Prince Leaf, sheesh. Some help I turned out to be, huh? May as well have stayed in Fianna for all the good I did. Whoops, and also blab to Hannibal. Yeah, Hannibal's alive in this timeline. Damn, Thracians. Next time I see them, they'll pay for what they've done. I'm awful sorry, Prince Leaf. Guess I'm just not very strong. Ah, my apologies for intruding. There's something else. Good folk, let me introduce you to Callian. There are many perils in the Central Mountains, not the least of which is the massive hunt for bandits around Mount Veld. If you're mistaken for these bandits, you could very well lose your lives over it. Callian here will see to it that you cross the mountains safely. Of course, sire, they can count on me. General, there's no need to reassign your men. We don't need to go as far into the mountains as Mount Veld. I'm sure there's a detour we can find. Nonsense. I'd be honored to join you. If you insist, I certainly would appreciate your help. Think nothing of it. Good day, sir. Oh, you were one of the children imprisoned at Kerberos' gate. What are you doing here? General Hannibal is my lord father, you see. On the off chance we meet again, or met again, I prepared you a token of my gratitude. Here you are. It's a very powerful staff imbued with warp magic. Thank you, this is most generous. Sir Lou, you'd best be setting out. It'll be dark before long. Of course, many thanks for your help, General Hannibal. I won't forget the kindness you've done us. Reuniting with the remnants of the Fianna Free Blades, Leaf made his way west. Callian, the knight entrusted to him by General Hannibal, served as his guide through the treacherous mountain range. They now approached the foot of Mount Veldrek, home to Dagdar and his familiar group of brigands. Well then. But hey, we actually get a deploy menu now. Oh boy, Venom gear, huh? Gasp, an armory! Alright, we're gonna try to capture as much as we can, because we need to sell their Venom gear to try to actually be able to afford stuff. Oh, turns into an iron weapon if stolen. I see. Maybe we don't need to pawn them then. Well, we'll probably still pawn the iron bows. Because we don't need that many. But the axes might be useful on their own, and they generally don't sell for a lot. I know there's a fatigue system. Ooh, Maka is very tired. Alright. Fergus probably is too. So we will deploy... I guess we'll deploy our old band for the most part. And plus Shiva, I suppose. It's funny. Running all the way to Meath and then being in prison apparently wasn't very fatiguing. Oh yeah, and Brighton is an X. Or no, wait, not Brighton. Okay, I guess the other guy doesn't count as a deployable unit. So I guess Brighton is tired, so we don't want to deploy him. Chana is tired. Safi is not. I guess Dalton did a lot of fighting in previous maps. He definitely did nothing in the last one. And she's tired. Oh right, Tanya and Dagda aren't with us. Just looking at this one, who am I missing? Oh, we can actually put this stuff in supply now instead of... Okay. So it's only FE1 supply until we actually get the prep screen. That's more acceptable. Not sure what. Okay. 8 is the max. I guess maybe it's wanting me to deploy 6 at minimum. You love fatigue because it encourages you to use more units. Fair. As long as the enemy scaling is appropriate to it, I see no issue. 128 items, what a very SNES number. Indeed. Let's steal Javelin, I guess. Oh yeah, the stat-based. I feel like at this point, I probably don't need to throw the hit point one at Karen, so I should probably do it on Leaf. Leaf is struggling. Oh, okay, we can buy iron stuff. That's good. So no more needing to buy it mid-map. Wow, Thracia actually had some good early prep menu stuff. Apparently I can't use it in the prep menu though. Alright, I guess we'll just have to use those stat boosters as we walk. Ah, feel that earthy mountain air. That's how you can tell we're just at the base of Mount Vieldrick. Your help has been invaluable, Callian. You should make your way back to General Hannibal. We can take it from here. I'm not returning to Thracia, my lord. I told General Hannibal of my intentions, and he gave me his blessing. What? Do you think the General a fool? He knew full well who you really were, as does half the Thracian peninsula. Rumors of a surviving Leonster heir have been circulating for years. Anyone with sense knew it was only a matter of time until this survivor took up arms and rallied an army to battle the Empire. I always expected, nay, prayed that this day would come, and now I have the honor of taking part in the liberation myself. The Motherland shall soon breathe free again. Motherland? You mean to say you're not Thracian? Indeed, I was born to a sworn knight of House Leonster. My father perished in the war, but my mother and I were taken in by General Hannibal. Ah, but I'm being presumptuous, aren't I? If it pleases you, Prince Leaf, I want nothing more than to fight for House Leonster again, and reclaim our sovereign land. I'm not sure that I'm the lead you seek, frankly. I don't know what I have, or that I have power enough to reclaim Leonster for the time being. I merely want to aid Tara. Even so, as long as I fight beneath the banner of House Leonster, I care not what cause it is. If you wish us elsewhere, my lord, so be it. Assuming you accept my oath, I suggest we make for General Hannibal's villa. General Hannibal didn't seem the type to own a lavish mountain villa. He's not. The villa is a safe house for those like me, the many refugees of the fallen families of Leonster. There, under the protection of General Hannibal, Duke Dorius trains us in the ways of knighthood. Did I hear you correctly? Dorius? I can scarcely believe it. Duke Dorius is alive. See for yourself, my lord. Shall we be off? Of course, at once. Being able to see Duke Dorius again, it's like a waking dream. Begging your pardon, my prince, but I have a matter of some urgency. The bandits of this area, Dagdar's gang to be precise, are out in force, and seem to be pillaging a nearby village. What are your orders, sire? Say no more. I apologize, Callian, but it seems Duke Dorius will have to wait. Will you aid me in defending the villagers? Huh, you needn't ask. I'd be worried if you didn't want to help them, my lord. Still, this is most curious. This is Dagdar's territory. And the villages are under his protection. Why are they attacking? Curious indeed. So we did get him to join, or get him as a recruit. And he's a cavalier, so he can tactically use swords too. It's a shame he didn't bring one. Okay. Well, Austin is really fast. Are we gonna end up murdering the crap out of these guys? So we are gonna double them. 12 twice. That's actually easy capture range. Oh wait, right, we have Wrath, they're just gonna die. Kind of annoying placement here. Alright, what we'll do is this, I guess? Eight whole attack, though. Wow, look at that swing. This guy has 7 defense, the other guy has 4. Well, we found Thracian Gaston. Alright, I'll give this a few seconds before I read this dialogue. I don't have an opinion on the fatigue system here yet, since I'm basically just being affected by it now, but... The, XCOM 2 system is something I'm relatively used to, and it didn't really bother me much. Alright, pay up. Your crew might be happy spending all day sticking up farmers, but I got an actual army to get back to. Change of plans. Gonna need you to put in a little extra elbow grease. Looks like there's a whole group of folk coming this way. Don't know why they're here, but I need you to keep them clear of the manor while I'm inside. Once that's done, you'll get every coin. Damn, this was just supposed to be a one-time thing. Alright, fine, but it'll cost you extra if you want me to stick around. Dismounted Draco Knight. Interesting. Kinda feels like he should be recruitable, although I don't know if I brought the right person for it. Unless Callion ends up being the person, which I guess would make sense. He's required, but... I have to find out, I suppose. Damn thickets. God damn it, Ronan. You're supposed to weaken him for a capture, not miss then explode him. And then gain 1 magic. Although I guess that technically lets him duel mages if he gets enough of that? Question mark? Mage Killer run-in. I know that's... Finn, please. I know that's the role that heroes assign him, but... those aren't necessarily true to units of in their actual game. Alright, let's at least try to get the bows. The bows are expensive, so selling them would be nice. Wait, really? That guy didn't come out? I guess he might be guarding a spot. Come on, guys, please stop critting everything. That dagger, I don't think we actually have anyone can capture that warrior. Alvin's actually sort of close, but no cigar. There we go. Tricalion coming in as level 1 is kind of meh, but I guess his bases seem usable enough. Oh hey, it's Marty. What are you doing here, Marty? Marty party. Right. Ugh, this is a bit of a long walk without a flyer. Somehow these things just keep happening to me. Aha. Can we talk with that? Okay, we can talk with a number of characters. That's good. Alright, I think I'd like to see what Ocean has to say more. Calm down, Marty. He ain't recognized you, now wait for an opening and run for the hills. Wait, hey, Marty, old buddy. What? Marty? Don't know no Marty, haven't ever even heard the name before. Marty, pal, I could spot that chin of yours from a mile away. What are you doing here? Well, it weren't my idea, I swear. It was all Gomez's idea. He made me do it. That isn't the problem here. Come on, Marty. Raiding villages? You think that's what Dagdar would want? Or the commander? If you seem fit to go against everything they taught you, then you're just another bandit, and I got no choice but to cut you down. Wait, it was wrong of me to go along with this. So you're with us then. You'll help us fight off these bandits. Fight off the bandits? Even Gomez? Well, you see, you should be ashamed, Marty. Just man up and say it. Are you with us or are you against us? Alright, I'll say it loud and clear. I'm with you. I'll help you fight the bandits. Just please don't yell at me no more. Well, I guess now Marty can, capture that warrior if we can manage it. I find it funny how the game sort of portrays him as luckless, except he actually has the luck stat. He just has no skill or speed stats. Which is very strange. Man, that 10 attack speed on our warrior. I wonder. Because I didn't bring along anyone who would double him, all my best units. Well, I guess Finn technically doubles if he uses the Brave Lance. That's a fake double. I guess help him too if he uses his Brave Axe. Oh, you know what I also forgot to do? I forgot to move the scrolls off of Fergus for everyone. Oh well. Guess we'll just be leveling without them. Nice slim sword crit. Boo. Yeah, it's not worth trying to capture this guy anymore at this point. Nice, we missed the heal. I'm kind of surprised it took this long for it to happen. Oof. Antitoxins are 1,500 to buy. Big yikes. I don't know what those guys are doing aside from maybe just rushing us. Well, we got more magic, so maybe we'll miss less. Hit rate is so bad. But I guess the 0 skill Marty, so... And feels like Leaf can't do anything without the light brand. Goodbye. Steel axes, hand axes. Hand axes are pretty cheap. All in all. But we have quite a few of them. I'm not sure if we need to be buying more. Especially with the way our funds are, I think we need to, just leave things be a little bit. That's rude. I don't think we can count on Marty to capture this guy. Even if we were to weaken him. And Marty's doing 3 damage with 55 hit rate. Just no. I'm not doing that. Okay, Finn. Sure. Save some brave lance uses that way. Nice crit, I guess. Sure. Thank you, Myrmidon. Nice. Good job, Ocean. Finn just one rounds them. Need someone to do 10 damage to him. Preferably without getting poisoned. Okay. Strength is good. Yeah, a little bit of profit. These guys are iron, not venom anymore. I see. Nice 20%, double 20%, Shiva. More magic. Oh boy, he is turning into a res tank, isn't he? Or attempting to. Two magic is not going to take him very far at the moment. While Dagdar was away helping the Free Blades, Gomez came along and started rounding up the bandits. His mind's about as sharp as a broken javelin, but he's burly enough to knock folks around, and that's all that counts around these parts. Huh? Wait, you're working to get that fool the Thracian he deserves. By Ullr's ulsters? That's fantastic news. We poured our blood and sweat into clearing the land for this village. Take this here medal for good luck. Earned it a while. You earned it years ago for meritorious service, whatever that means. Aha! Another master seal. I should probably look at promoting Finn soon. Maybe once he hits level 12. And then the other one can be for Karen. Jesus. Shiva's super mad that he's poisoned, apparently. Oh yeah, and I also keep forgetting that Leaf actually has these rings I want to use on him. There we go, his hit points actually look respectable now. Sure like spawning guys above that house. He's hoping Marty's villager-like growths. Hard to say. I would wager probably no. I guess we're just feeding Shiva. At this stage in the game, getting a unit with 0 and nearly every... Well, it's not all stats, but... Yeah, I mean, he joined earlier. It was helping us earlier. And the 0 skill and speed was definitely not helpful back then either. So he's technically rejoining us after, like, 4 chapters of being absent. Jeez, Shiva. Nice con increase. Lucky you, of all the houses in the north with someone to, you came into mine at just the right moment. I decided that the next person to walk through my door would get a rare gift, and that's you! See, a merchant said that this ring would make me happy, and it did, for a while. But eventually, being so lucky at everything gets so boring. Painfully routine, in fact. The ring made me lucky, but I'm nowhere close to happy. Damn. Damn it, I got swindled. That's, okay. Feel like that's looking a gift horse in the mouth. But what do I know? I wonder when these guys are gonna stop, though. Well, I guess they'll just let them keep ramming into Shiva for now. Yeah, that might be the last one in the back there. Ooh, second miss. Oh, now guys from behind. Man, it really feels like the archers in this game are just really good at missing. Strength. Gotta lift those heavy saves, I guess. Ugh, I didn't know Gomez and his boys are gonna take forever and a day. This ain't worth it. I can't get caught up in this whole scene and have someone recognize me. Yeah, well, that's, Sorry for your luck, but I need the coin. I got no illusions. I know this is wrong. It's interesting that he mounts up. Now I can't talk to him. I guess it might have been that I needed to try to capture him when I was still on the gate, which seems a little sus. Yeah, apparently no one could talk to him, so I don't know. Guess that's probably what I was supposed to do. That's assuming I was even actually able to talk to or capture him to recruit or anything like that. But I will be taking that Master Seal. Wait, Maha, man, I'm sorry. Papa isn't coming home. It's bonuses. Duke Knight Finahoy. Ronan sure has been getting levels. Okay, I guess we're about done here. That's the end of that, I suppose. Seems we've largely disposed of the bandits, sire. Without Dagdar to keep them in line, look how quickly they reverted to this savagery. I'm reminded of a certain proverb. 1,000 Pegasi led by one dragon can defeat 1,000 dragons led by one Pegasus. There's nothing more essential than the authority a man answers to. A king, a god, a conscience, a code. This is true of any group, be it a grand army or a small gang of bandits. The example set by their leader is what the people will follow. Do you understand, Prince Leaf? Yes, I must take that lesson to heart. Putting down the bandit uprising at Mount Vieldrick, Leaf's army now sought to join forces with the remnants of Leonster's nobility. Leaf set a course for General Hannibal's mountain villa, where the deposed nobles now lived in hiding. This looks a little large. That's a lot of enemies. Ooh, Killer Lance. Nice. Just what I wanted to see. Oh, hi there, Meteor. Hmm. It only takes 18 for fatigue, huh? Although it looks like we only need one mission to do away with, like, 90-some fatigue, too, so that's interesting. Hmm. How's Finn doing? Wow, Finn is 19 fatigue, but I guess it doesn't count as actually fatigued. It's kind of weird that there's nothing else here, just like this army here, so we're probably gonna be getting a bunch of reinforcements. So I think I want to deploy Karen here. And probably keep deploying Ossian and Halvin since lots of lances and they're not fatigued. Yeah, it doesn't seem like they're too tired despite doing a decent amount of fighting in the last map. Probably bring Brighton as well, this seems kind of up his alley. And I suppose we'll keep bringing Ronan. There are flyers and he's a bow unit. Since Safi is tired, I guess we're bringing Nana as our healer. Actually... I wonder about these enemies. So I can capture them for their stuff. Like their weapons. It's not really anything to steal, so maybe I shouldn't even bring a thief to this one. I guess technically we could steal these things from the bishop, but we could also just capture him. Who do I bring instead then? Because I kind of like to save Fergus for... to have a carry for the next map if we need to. Granted, I also have Finn. Yeah, let's deploy Finn here, I guess. I kind of want to sell this long lance, so it's so heavy and not that strong. At least compared to, well, I guess the short lance is pretty weak though. But if I want something really strong, I just use a brave lance. Swim Sword is actually really valuable for how weak it is. Let's just pawn it. I tried to sell this luck ring. How much would the game give me for that? 4,000. Okay, if we get really desperate, we can probably sell off the luck and maybe the skill rings. Shield ring I probably want to actually give to someone at some point. Interesting that the vendor and the supplies are on opposite sides of the map. Thanks, game. I guess... Damn, if we want to make the most use of Finn, we're basically coming down the right side. We're trying really hard to just climb over these forests and mountains over here. Same with Brighton, too, if we're doing that. Well... It'll be interesting. Surprisingly, these armors have less con compared to the fight or the bandits we just fought, despite being like huge armors. So I guess this might be somewhat easy for captures. Maybe, well, I guess with the caveat that getting through the defense for capture is gonna be a little dumb. Actually, I guess it'll probably end up being really easy to accidentally kill them, but oh well, if we kill the armors, we kill the armors, whatever. You're also gonna have to make sure I'm aware of Sappy's fatigue too, for if I want to ever hammer in my weapons. Supply, I guess. Is this the area, Murloc? That's correct, sire. So these bandits are harassing Thracian citizens. Even for your average brigand, that's stupid. Exceptionally stupid. Even so, my lord father, you didn't need to come here in person for such a trifle. What kind of king would I be if I wasn't aware of all the matters that trouble my realm, trifling or no? Besides, it's been too long since you and I had an outing of our own, Altena. Indeed, father, I'm glad we were able to spend time together. Shame that Arian can join us. I wanted him to come along, but he didn't want the capital to be left unattended in our absence. He's merely taking after your example, father. When I was his age, I'd already taken the throne. Arian needs to keep at it if he wants to outpace me. He's doing his best, and so am I. I want only to be a pillar of strength for our family, my lord father. Good. The two of you are Thracia's future. The north abounds with crops, and the mountains of the south hide much in the way of resources and riches. An independent Thracia will need both, not just one or the other. To have a single united Thracia, my fondest wish is to return this land to what it once was in the days of Dan and Njorn. even if it damns me to the deepest pits of hell. Father? Altena. Yes? The wind's changing on us. Let's head back and leave this one to Murloc. As you wish, my lord father. You get to handle this on your own, Murloc? Huh, you insult me by asking, sire. Alright then, I'm entrusting you with the rest of our soldiers. I won't accept any excuses. Wipe out every last bandit. Show them what it's like to have made an enemy of Thracia. Leave everything to me, my lord. It's him, yes. He seems, a little more strongly characterized here. Which is not too surprising considering they also did it for Ishtar. And I'm pleased that they're actually developing the characters more closely. My lord father, it's the Thracian army. They're flooding in from the south. So Trevant has finally noticed us. A pox on it all. With Glade and Tara, there's no one here with any experience in battle. They'll leave it to me. I'll draw their attention and buy everyone time to escape. Wait, General Hannibal sent word ahead. According to him, Prince Leaf and a coalition of warriors from Fianna and Munster are already en route. We have to hold out until they get here. Understood. If you no objections, I'll establish a defensive perimeter. Kane. Alba. Robert. We're moving out. Follow me. Oh no. Okay, they're not green units. The villa's just ahead, Prince Leaf. Is something amiss? Those soldiers moving about. Are they Duke Dorius' troops? Blast. Take a closer look at their armor. Prince Leaf, that's a Thracian army. What? Wasn't this villa supposed to be under the protection of General Hannibal? Perhaps Thracia finally learned of their presence, or perhaps General Hannibal tipped them off. I'll not hear it, I guess. General Hannibal is a man of honor. He'd not do such a thing. Be that as it may, we must move to rescue them immediately. If the nobles of Leonster fall with that villa, we'll lose the people's support, and any hope of liberating Thracia or rebuilding Leonster. Just a bit of pressure. You can handle a Leaf, right? How's his hit rate compared to Ronin's? Ronin has better hit rate and he has problems. Oh boy. Nice killer bow though. Although, I guess rip it being ridiculously high hit from genealogy. Murloc's got a few stats. A little spooky. Especially with that killer lance. Not the most impressive promotion, but we did get 2 strength and 1 defense out of it. We have to escape into the villa. Man, this game sure was the escape objective. See how these enemies move, I guess. Okay, they're just, super deathballing. Guess we're back in genealogy. We need to deal with these Draco Knights. They keep just going north. We could probably use Ocean to bait. Although the total killer lancing is very spooky. About to get very messy. It is the best defense. So we might have to just like hold the road here in the forest. Choke point it. Which should work as long as we can draw the Draco Knights off onto Leaf's team. Really? He did not... Well, that's annoying that he didn't move in to actually attack despite the fact that I was in his range. Hmm. Let's see, 130 or 100 hit. He should have. He should have seen that viable target. Hmm. Great. Can't even hit the trash soldiers. This is going fantastically. Well, now they finally attack, but that's... I guess maybe it's group aggro. They didn't like that it was only one person in range. So far, no one's been hit, which is ridiculous. You're no common bandit? What's going on here? Damn. Now he's hiding too. Annoying. Well, Ronan hit both hits in a row. Impossible. Yeah, I guess I didn't check to see what skills. So she's got a cost. Nothing. Nothing. And nothing. Whoa, we actually killed one with the new recruits. I'm not sure if she'll be able to hold out here. Kind of sketch. It's even with 58 avoid. These guys actually have quite a bit of hit. Really, going after Finn. And we missed 281s. Okay, that body box. It's close, but we get him out of position. Wow, nice hit rate on that. Only con. Don't like how bad these hit rates are, though. God damn it, Leaf. Forgive me, King Trevant, your majesty. Nice one, Ronan. X. Alright, we got red 1. It's definitely gonna make it very hard to capture anything for any gear. Stupid Draconites. I guess if we capture the bishop, that's a pretty big prize pot. Okay, it's good that we're drawing these guys off to the side. Helps take the pressure off by quite a bit. Wow. I did not expect her to muscle through an armor like that, even though Yggdrasil crits do generally work that way. Might have to just try to jam this up here. So that the archers don't get at us. Yeah, I'm not enough power to one round. Nice crit. Okay. Because there's probably just enough breathing room. Because now only melee can reach up here. Well, I guess melee and the javelin. But the javelin is like super low damage comparatively. So we just gotta kill the archers from behind, and then that means Karen can basically block the way as necessary. And hopefully Halvan doesn't get wrecked. While we're working on these archers. Nice. Love to see that. Don't love to see just the hit point level, though. 9 hit there. Damn, if we had one more attack speed, he could have doubled. Although, actually... Damn, no. Lee. You're one short. Whoa, 12 con archer, what the heck? And then we can have Robert tank the hit. Well, he wanted to deny me Steel Axe or Steel Lance pickup. Thracian just kind of dunking on these dudes. Kind of feel like I might need to consider promoting him next. Even though he's not even level 10 yet. The armory. Steel Lance, Slim Lance. You folks friends with the people in that villa? I went hunting once and found this in the mountains behind my house. It must have been written on the fine vellum to have lasted this long. From all the calligraphy, I figure it's gotta have something to do with those well-to-do folk that live up in the villa. You look to be helping them already, so could you get to see that it gets back to them? Ah. I almost forgot we could get more scrolls. You know what I would have liked way more than that steel lance and the armory there is if they were selling javelins. Infinite range. Forgot it was old school physic. There we go. Even if we use, like, the steel lance, which would kind of ruin her attack speed. Drop to what, 10? Which would still double. So 121 hit. 19 might. I would technically kill this guy. Actually, I guess I'd be going in after he does Meteor, but I guess we do want to capture him though. So we might have to lure these guys out slowly. We want to try to get as many steel lances as we can too. They're worth 1,600 apiece, which is kind of huge. Of course we'd adapt there. Damn it, Leaf. Prince Leaf, oh, it's been too long, my lord. It's me, Selfina. Selfina, in the flesh. Can it really be you? Prince Leaf, this halfway feels like a dream. When I last saw you, my lord, you were but a child, a toddler who fell asleep at my knees. You've grown into such a fine young man. Oh, Selfina, it's enough to make me cry. I thought you and Duke Dorius were killed trying to protect me. I never imagined I'd be able to see you again. I never knew my mother or sister. The kinship of family was the one thing my retainers were never able to fetch for me. I saw Lachesis as a sort of mother, and you as the older sister I was never able to meet. Not that I ever showed you much gratitude for it. I remember being quite the little terror. Now it would be terribly improper to say such a thing of the Prince of Leonster. I'll have to take you at your word, my lord. I take it that Lady Lachesis has still yet to return. I'm afraid so. She never made it back from her excursion to Isaac. I see. Well, don't give up hope. It's still possible that she's alive somewhere. Alive and happy. I'm sure you'll find her someday, Prince. After all, the two of us were able to meet again, were we not? Okay, so that'd be 20... I'm gonna pull out the javelin that way. Trina, I think I'm just gonna burn off Meteor. It's not worth trying to loot. Damn, he's getting lucky on those 32s. Oh, we have made them angry. Apparently these guys do eventually aggro. That's interesting. I guess it's a good thing I started working on them earlier. Because it'd be kind of a pain to be chased down entirely down the path with the full threat range of a moving meteor. This does mean the captures on these guys is going to be pretty questionable. And Nana just massacres these enemies too. Okay, Finn. It'd be nice to at least get one or two of these. Hmm. Having to use the Brave Lance to do this feels like counterproductive, though. No, like that's effective against flyers. So it's kind of dangerous, actually. I was thinking about baiting, but it's gonna be too dangerous. Good thing I checked, because I was unsure if it was gonna actually have that on after Genealogy didn't. Funny that Nana can capture, I guess just because she's the mounted unit. It's not like her con is very good. Wait, what? We've dealt enough damage with an iron sword? Huh, guess this guy rolled really low defense. Nice level. No, what's a crit? Oh yeah, I guess capture hoses their attack speed too. There we go, that's better. Alright, that takes care of that. Go loot this house. Then we can start evacuating everyone. Wow, thunder is so expensive. Stamina drink. Removes fatigue or allows the fatigue gene to be deployed. I see. Well, 5k is way too much. I'm not buying that. What's the matter, chum? You're looking at my pail there. Been working too hard? Hey, I know the feeling. Got just the thing. Oh, we're gonna get a free S-drink, aren't we? It's called a stamina drink. When you're just plain worn out, gulp down that little beauty, and you'll be ready and raring to take the field again. I'll give you this one as a free sample. If you like it, I'm sure you will, see about buying more at the vendor next door, eh? Oh, but best stock up what you can. Tara's the only other place that sells these. It's worth every coin for soldiers like you. You sure about that? I don't know. Okay, where's Lee? Please say, let's put him in the bush. We don't accidentally evacuate him. Next time, they'll be the ones retreating. Uh-huh. That's some very confident. Whoa, what a rush! Everybody alright? Alright ahead, Prince, be careful! Okay, on to the next battle. Ever onward and upward. Finn is very fatigued. We had the... That one's not too fatigued. Thracian, not too fatigued either. So it's basically just Finn. Yeah, even Karen's not that fatigued. And she got meteors thrown at her face. There's no need to remain here any longer, Prince Leaf. Please, hurry. As you wish, my lord, I'll secure the way ahead. No, they do a Thracia remake. What I think they should do is for escape maps where you routed everything, you should just be able to let Leaf leave and not have everyone get captured inexplicably. Aha, nothing to it. Now comes the real battle. Battle of Villas. Okay, still checking closed off. We're not gonna buy from either shop. I didn't leave anyone behind. I was definitely not expecting that to work out as well as it did when those Draconites decided not to aggro on that turn when I pulled the or I sat in their range. Dorius! Prince Leaf, to be able to see you, safe and healthy after all these years. You've grown into quite the splendid young man. Whatever I've accomplished, I owe to you and Finn. Without your sacrifices, I never could have come as far as I have. Oh, this is most unbecoming. Confound it, I suppose I've become easier to move to tears in my age. Duke Dorius, I think you've earned... Aha! Or your arm, don't tell me. You... Oh, it's but a trifle. I grew careless during the battle for Ulster. The disgrace is mine alone to bear. At Ulster, then, it was for the sake of ensuring my escape. Damn it. Is that what it always comes down to? How many more people have to sacrifice themselves just to save me? How many? Even you, Dorius, all for me. Don't let this of all things weigh heavily upon your heart, Prince Leaf. Even supposing I wasn't injured, an old dotard like me would hardly be of any use to you now. Let us not allow our minds to linger on past wounds. We have much to do yet. I understand you wish to aid Tara. I mean to do the same, but we have precious little time to act. I've sent Glade ahead to the city. We've gotten word back from him, and his reports that the Empire means to mount an all-out assault against Tara. He reports that the Empire means to mount an all-out assault against Tara perilously soon. With you and your forces here, every brave soul in Thracia now stands assembled beneath the banner of Nyorin. The reborn kingdom of Leonster must be unleashed upon the front lines, starting with the Thracian soldiers amassed outside. Regarding that, the Thracian troops seem to have ceased attacking. Most curious. Outright suspicious, even. I'll start coming up with a plan. Give me a moment to get a better look at this strange state of affairs, Prince Leaf. Leaf's man was right. They have indeed called off their attack. But why? Who in blazes is that? That Draconite, a woman by the look of it. What's she saying to the Thracian troops? Some kind of declaration? All soldiers of Thracia, heed me. This is your princess, Altena. I bring word from General Hannibal himself. The men in that villa are not bandits. They're a mercenary unit the general has stationed here to protect this area from bandits. Sheath your swords. Withdraw at once. Yeah, we kind of routed all of them, so, you know, them not attacking might be because we completely thrashed them. Just saying. Anyway, though. Alright. That went a little longer than I would have liked, but hey, clean finish. So that's gonna be it for us for tonight. We are going to return to Unicorn Overlord on Wednesday and Thursday. We will be starting a top difficulty run since I needed to unlock it, so we're gonna be working through that. Mostly gameplay, generally skipping the story stuff unless it's something new. Then Friday, Sunday, Monday, we're returning to this, seeing how far we can get. I have no actual idea how long this game is, but I guess technically Genealogy's timeline should give me something of an idea, although we're not really anywhere close to actually being on any of the maps that are during that time yet. So I guess that probably means that we're quite a few chapters off of finishing, so no surprise there. So I anticipate we'll be at this for a while yet. But yeah. Hey, it looks like Kron's actually going tonight, so I'm gonna go ahead and send you all over there. He's working on his Awakening run, which is working its way up to Apotheosis, which is the basically ultimate endgame map of Awakening. Sort of more like a more basic end goal, like Bell Xenolog maddening for those of you familiar with Engage. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday, if not on Friday, and have yourselves a good night.